Okay. All right. I need to get a stream starting screen without the timer. But I bet there's a way for me to remove that. I'll have to look into it. Um. Okay, what was I doing? That's right. I sold a bunch of gear, and now I need to make my way to Ushitz or whatever it's called. And get myself a horse. Yeah, 3.5. I think that should be enough. And I'll bet I still have some ornamental goblets too. It's my nourishment at. I'll eat some bacon. Maybe I should rest. Oh, I am a bit damaged. That fight was a little tough. Last bandit camp I took on. But yeah, once you get like... I mean... I don't know, it's a light brigading. Not great, not terrible. I'm sure there's better stuff out there. But yeah, getting like plate armor and stuff like that come a lot tankier. Take a lot more hits, and my helmet ain't great either. Still better than nothing, but I mean... a lot of it is also gear. It is gear and like attribute skill, like in game and out. And so it's just basically going to be a long trek running to... I could just probably... Ooh. Wormwood. Ooh, a piece of candy. Well, I heard his... What's his name? James Wood's house burned down. Not shedding any tears over that. The guy's kind of a dickhead. Yeah, seriously, you can make like a ton of currency just by picking wormwood. And get like a ton of better gear. Yeah, there's also a bunch of different ways to handle some of these bandit camps as well. Like the very first one I did, like you could cause that horse to stampede. There's multiple times where like an option came up to poison their wine. If you're not able to handle it, face tank it. There was definitely options to kind of try and sneak in there and mess them up. I think people, you see this all the time with Path of Exile too. People just want shit handed to them. Sadly, those people tend to be the loudest. Also, Yeah, it's just like, oh, I want to have this, like, be able to beat this game for no effort whatsoever. It's just like, come on, bud. Come on. Yeah, you see people. I mean, Path of Exile 2, I don't know how good of a spot it is in, really. I would like to see gearing be a little bit better early game, at least. They kind of fixed it. I know on release it was very bad, but I believe they buffed the drop rates for some stuff. There's just some crafting mechanics that I don't like. I like the... This again. You got some bandages. Anything else good? Some leather gloves. Ooh, 58 groschen. Oh, did they just get, like, raided? Is that what happened?
Kit nem látok.
Yeah, where do you think you're going, bud?
Elég. Hagyd abba.
Ooh, bacon. I saw another corpse around here. You're welcome. Really? None of you are gonna thank me? What dicks? Just saved your hides. Oh. One of you died. They didn't have much on you. Oh, there you are. Swear he had like a pole arm. Oh, there it is. Leave you a warning for the others. Oh, now where did it go? Glaive.
So, my wife's brother finally paid back the dozen.
Yeah, you're all welcome. You also definitely, if you're having trouble picking them off with some arrows, not a bad strat. Kind of want to be going north. Get myself a horse.
God save. How may I help you, good night? God be with you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, more. I thought it said armor. Yep, there's that potion, which will increase... Yeah, it's not that expensive either. 44. Enough on herbalism. Oh, there's all these recipes for potions. And there's plenty of stuff you can do to help yourself with combat if you actually try. Weird. Yeah, no, the whole, I guess, aesthetic of the... Well, I mean, this is all kind of based on a real area. It's like their take on some events that happen, real events. Like, Henry's story isn't real, but, like, the whole events it deals with is real. I believe in the places, but yeah, it's, definitely feels like you're running through a countryside. Definitely like it. Getting a horse will be nice because, I don't know if you need saddlebags or not. But you can store stuff on your horse. So, ooh, a lot of wormwood here. It means you can pick up, like, eventually, I know there's some, like, bandits and stuff with, like, plate armor and stuff. So you gotta be careful, but that against those guys, but, you know, that'll also be worth a ton of currency when you sell it. All right. Yeah, it's although I like this game. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for some Path of Exile 2 updates that will hopefully come out soon. They're already working on some bug fixes. My biggest complaint, though, is the whole... I don't know, I have the issues with seeing some of the on-death effects. And... the whole one portal system in the end game. Like, the acts are amazing. Absolutely love the first 3 acts, and I'm excited to see the next ones. I think it is great. It feels great. Like, the combat feels methodical, even though it's kind of slow, at least. I mean, to me, it feels a little slow. Like, I wasn't sure I was going to like that, but I actually really did. Combat felt fun, felt good, and then you kind of get to endgame, and... oh, that all kind of changes, it feels like. I don't know. I just, I don't know, they need to kind of figure out, like, I feel like they're trying to please both sides. They're trying to do the whole slow, methodical thing, but they don't want to lose PoE 1 player base. That is what it feels like. I'm not saying that is what happened, or is happening, but I'm just saying, like, from my perspective, that's what it looks like. Yeah, so I think... oh, some of it, though, is just... there's also some stuff which they fixed in PoE 1, but as rose up in PoE 2. Some, like the whole Atlas setup, like, that just reminds me of the Elder, hunting Elder in the Atlas, and it's just like, eh. I don't know. Much to be... yeah, it leaves much to be desired, and you have to run maps sometimes, which you're maybe not too fond of. I really like the whole endgame Atlas system in PoE 1. I really like it. I mean, you still have to run the maps you don't like to complete them, but once you do, you know, usually you can kind of ignore them. So yeah, it's that's the thing. Or at least my thoughts on Pee-wee 2. But yeah, I definitely kind of feel Endgame feels rushed. I don't think they had a whole lot of time to work on it. I mean, the last 3 acts aren't even out yet, so hopefully this means that there'll be some more updates and stuff on it. It's kind of more of a wait and see thing. Still haven't announced the next Path of Exile 1 league yet. Kind of surprised. You know, I was hoping it would be... I was thinking, alright, maybe next week it would be out. But I don't think so. Maybe end of January then. Which, would kind of... That's a long wait. Nope, there's another strength point. I need to get my warfare skills up. And the other thing is, went up against like multiple people in this game, and one of them is Archer. What I like to do is kind of place whoever I'm in melee combat with, have them. Oops, I do not want to pick the dandelions. Kind of have place the person I'm in melee combat with between me and the Archer, so that way they can't hit me. That said, the AI does also need some work. The AI is not too bright sometimes, especially the animal AI. It always cracks me up how there's like, I miss like 20 shots with an arrow or something. There's all these arrows surrounding this bunny, and the bunny's just like, you suck, dude. I'm just gonna chill here. You didn't do shit to me. Yeah, rabbits, they're so very skittish. So yeah, it's always cracks me up. So yeah, back there where that event happened, I'm guessing that's just kind of a spawn location for events. Um, get all this wormwood. So yeah, my next upgrade after this horse and whatever gear I can get for the horse. I'll be working on getting... I don't know if I should get like a better sword. I just want to check what my weight is at. Work on getting some better gear. Oh. Yep, thought that was wormwood. Yeah, once I get my horse and stuff, maybe I'll head... I'm not too far from Skalitz. Aren't like right? Oh no, I guess, well, it's in the northern part, I suppose. Oh, and I'm over encumbered. Or even... Okay, this way. All right. Slow walk back. Look at selling more of my gear, maybe. Like, how many arrows do I have? 141 better hunting. Yeah, maybe I'll just have to do better hunting arrows. for right now and sell the rest. Yeah, I like how everyone calls Henry a knight, and he's just like, fuck yeah, I'm a knight. Yeah, yeah, totally. To be fair, that's what most gear. Like, you're either a knight or a very well paid mercenary, I believe, usually. If you had, like, you know, good armor. Okay, so where... Okay, I want to be going over this way. Then I want to be going south to the stables. Sell whatever I can to the merchant here.
God be with you. Good luck to you.
Okay. Yeah, that's more than enough. Oh, I want to equip that. That's right.
I'd like to discuss. Why not? What about this? That. Finally.
Sweet. Yeah, taking on those bandit camps. Also means that you know, you're gonna end up getting some good gear too. So I have about 4K. groschen. A little over 4K. 4.4. I can now I can definitely get a decent horse. Nope, do not want to pick that. Now, if I really wanted to, I could bet most of this stuff, yeah, respawned. There's a field out there which is just full of wormwood. Alright, it is, I think, kind of getting a little late in game. So I should probably talk to the groom before he buggers off.
My respects. I'd like to buy a horse.
Well, now, have you...
Not yet.
Then go and have a look in the godly with me.
I'd like to buy.
Well, now,
I have.
nothing. Is there one in... I'll miss him. He's a gentle...
Is this enough?
That's not enough.
We got really annoyed by that.
Done. Farewell.
Comparison, that's what it's called. Ooh, wow.
Let's talk. Sure. I Cena.
Oh, there you are. Okay, that'll just have to do for now. Wait, is the tavern up here? Or no? It's all the way over there. It's a butcher, I think. You have a little sleep. And then I think... Oh yeah, I need to go to Sasau.
Good day to you.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
All right. For how long?
Just the.
All right. You all like it?
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Praise God.
Okay.
God be with you.
Get my health all the way back up. Go to Scallets. There should just be some bandits over there. all healed up. I need to make some more savior snobs. I believe I am running a little low.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That would have been a perfect place for an ambush, felt like.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Can't get through that.
Yeah.
Mit kereseli? Véletlen... Vigyázz! Itt az... Jó.
A szentségi! Látjátok!
Vigyázz! Látom az ellenséget!
Ow.
Eltaposlak, mint egy teppet!
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay.
Itt fogsz nekem pityeregni? Ez csak bemelegítő volt. Hideg, hideg!
Okay, these guys are a little tough.
A szarba!
Just die already. There we go. Got a good couple hits off on him. Bacon. Dog lard. Okay, what do you have? Let's heal up a little bit here. Now you had a sword around here. Shield. Aha. I already looted you. There was another guy around here. Okay, where did I kill him? There's one more. There's the dog. Where do you think you're going? Give me your loot. Oh, he had a poison hunting arrow. What a jerk. Okay, is my horse on the map? Yeah, it's not. Uh... Why is it raining inside a cave? Dang it. I need to get my lockpicking skill up. I'm wondering if I should... What time is it anyway? Could sleep for like 2 hours. Just to heal up a little bit. Yeah, I need to get my warfare skill up. Oh, do have a tailor kit, don't I? I do. Ooh, it's almost. Okay. Just from those couple of camps, I should have made a good amount of money. Okay, marigold. I think that is. Oh, that's had 30 health. What gave me a lot of health? Did I drink all of it? Oh. Hmm. I don't remember there being bandits around here. Maybe they cleared out? Oh, ad break is going to start here in a second. I will have to be right back. I'm going to start running a little early. Okay, and back. Sorry for that long wait. Now bring in groceries, so yeah. And then I have some friends and families in Southern California. And as of the moment of this stream, there's a bunch of... Yeah, I don't know what happened to those bandits. Used to be some in there. Maybe they just... They fuck off after a bit. Anyway, but yeah, there's been a lot of... Some horrible wildfires down there. Salute Teresa's home. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, that was some cool lightning.
Yeah.
Who's fighting here?
That's that.
Sweet. Good thing there were some guards here. That would have been very bad for me to...
Henry, put that weapon away. There's no threat here, is there?
Definitely reuse some of the voice actors. Okay, yeah, like this... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That is... I hit the jackpot. Dang. Making out like a bandit here. Holy cow. Wait, where are you guys going? Oop. Okay, so move to horse. Equip that. Yeah, like this. Way better than what I had. 15, 15, 6, 24. Yeah, way better. Oops. 10, 10, 7. Nope. And we get like some plate. Nineteen, 19, 8. So, okay, this is way better. It's 15, 15, 6. Okay. Oh, not what I want to do. Horse can't carry anymore. Got a better sword. I'm like, dang. I just got really lucky there. Okay, what am I looking for? What is a dove code anyway? Tend to house pigeons or Hmm. Is that a dovecot? I don't think so. Oh. Wrong one. It was, though. There's nothing there. Someone buried some clothes? Why? At least I know what I'm looking for now. Hang in there, bud. Maybe that was supposed to be it, but it got looted. Oh, well, I feel like if that was the case, then shouldn't this quest update? Hmm. Oh.
here. That Kunnash wasn't lying.
I know this goblin.
It belongs to Baron. And he's still alive. I saw him in Ratai among the refugees, wearing red as always. Now what?
Do the right thing, Henry. Go visit my parents first. Well, Henry's parents. Wow, I got kind of lucky with those guards fighting those bandits. No way to interact? Oh, these are all rotted. Choice, there's nothing for Henry to interact with. Yeah, that is gonna be... Make some decent currency here. Got very lucky. Oh, wow. I mean, I might as well. What happened to your weapons? Okay, time to go to Sasau.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I found out where all those bandits were. Yeah, I don't think I would have been able to take them on my own. They were very well armored.
Yeah.
Guess who's well armored now?
Yeah.
It's me. I'm gonna have a bunch of currency. We can use it to repair my gear.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I need to get some more kits.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh. Okay, let the horse rest a bit. Almost there.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
God be with you.
Take care.
2021-8. Okay, yeah, it's better. What I have on now. Oh, okay. You. I don't have enough currency. I should have checked that before I was selling you everything. Noble horseshoes. Maybe I'll. I don't really need that. Oh, I meant to haggle. Whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wrong one. Okay, so across there, there's a bunch of, yeah, that's right. There's a bunch of stuff over there.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Somebody help me! He won't get away! I'll get you!
Yeah.
I'll get you!
Yeah. Ah, watch where you're going, louse. You nearly.
You're welcome.
You showed him. Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch burst. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay, now where? Going to the left here. No.
Yeah.
God preserve you, good night. Can I do something for you?
Okay. Where's your husband? Over here.
God be with you.
Any chance of some work?
Well, come to think, there is one rather delicate matter to address. A while ago, a holy man came by here. He said he'd come from the Holy Land, and he was selling various relics he'd collected on his travels to pay his way.
I see.
Well, I heard he had some fragments of a sacred sword that once belonged to the fabled Czech Queen of Sheba. But by the time he reached me, he had no pieces left of the sword. All he had was some dubious wares, splinters from our Lord's cross, thorns from the crown, nothing of interest to me.
And where did the pieces of the sword go?
He sold them off to swordsmiths and blacksmiths hereabouts. They just keep them lying around at home for good luck. If I had them, I'd forge them back into a sword. Can you even imagine what power it would command? If you could get me all the pieces of the sword, I'd repay you very handsomely.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it does sound very interesting. I'll ask them and see what I can do.
Excellent. You'll see you won't regret it. I'll pay you well. God be with you.
Weird the game saved there. I wonder if you'll buy shields.
May the Lord watch over you.
You will.
Let's talk about...
Aye.
What about the...
Idle. See now.
Okay, and then just across the street is the armor smith.
Yeah.
The sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way to the forge he flies.
My respects to you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for pieces of a sword that a pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling. Would you happen to know anything about it?
I would. Of course I would.
Well,
It's a load of tripe. Only a fool would have given that trickster a single groschen, and I'm no fool. How about you?
but if you lied about that sort of stuff, it would be a terrible sin.
Don't be so gullible, lad. That bastard never saw the Holy Land, unless it was in a fresco.
Take care now.
Okay. Oh, I did not look to see how much currency he had.
I'll be with you.
Let's talk.
Sure.
Saturday.
Well. Finally. I'll be with you.
Okay, good. That also gave him a lot of currency. So I'll be able to make all that back.
Can we do something? Satisfied?
Clone. Either.
Okay. Lose a little currency, whatever. Get some reputation.
Yeah.
Okay, so now, yeah. Character should be pretty good spot.
Jesus. Farewell.
Okay. Got a decent amount of currency. Get an antidote just in case.
Let's have a word. Where? We agree. I know. See you now.
Oh, actually, maybe I should be selling. save that for the, I'm not sure if, like, the, tailor will buy armor.
Can we do something? All right, sir.
Okay, there's another armor down there. There's tailor also down there.
Yeah.
Our Lord's tasty. Good old practice for fun.
I hope I could. Farewell. Farewell.
Oh, you will buy armor. Horsemanship. Okay, what other point? Oh, stealth. Another stat in strength. Vitality. Okay, so 4, 7, 12. Wow, this is a lot better. Just needs to be repaired. 11, 11, 4. Same. Okay.
God be with you. Let's have a word. Sure. Sin City.
That's better.
Finally. May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, whoops. Great. Nice. Still have some stuff to sell. Don't know if there's anyone to buy it. Oh, I haven't visited that armor. I bet he'll buy it.
Salami, sausages, barbecue, and mouth water more than the finest cake.
He's become such a coward.
I hope I... Can you show me how... Certain. I'm interested in... All right, but... Now. Can you show me... Certain. I'd like to... All right. Now.
Dang you.
Let's talk about the... Since... That... Fine.
Great. Yeah, I am rolling in the dough now.
Father, when do you plan to return to St. James?
I beg your pardon. Why do you ask, my boy?
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is ill and doesn't want to work for anyone else. She's waiting for your return.
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but I'm not going back. Tell her I appreciate her concern, but to look out for herself now. Farewell.
Okay. All right. And I need to be going for that. Oh, there you are. Or maybe... I should go to the tavern. Rest a bit, get some schnapps. Do you have a place for me to sleep?
I'm honored that...
Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Nothing I've heard about.
Also, it would have been better if I just crafted them myself.
And what did Betty have to say?
She was well pleased.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Hey, Laura. How are you doing? Excuse me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'm good. I'm doing all right. Yeah, just managed to get some very good gear for my character. There was a fight between some very well-armored bandits and a couple of guards. And so I ended up getting a... I can't remember if this is... It's almost as good as plate, or if not better. So I got that off of one of the bandits. Got a bunch of plate armor and stuff. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. Henry should be doing very well as far as combat goes here. Got myself a horse. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Okay, am I gonna be able... Oh, okay, I can cross up here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, alright. I need to check my phone. I've been trying to... I have some friends and family in Southern California. That are, they're not, thankfully, not in any danger from the fire. They're at least... But, definitely, I'm sure impacts them, the air quality and everything. As well as, power and everything. Ooh, here's the bandits. But, hopefully the winds die down soon.
What's going on now?
Nothing, don't worry about it. Nothing's going on here.
What's going on now? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Ah! Ah!
Was that it? Okay. Let's see if anyone's patrolling the area. I thought I remember. I kind of. Oh, my memory can be so funky sometimes. Like, sometimes I have this great memory, and then sometimes it's just like. I can barely remember shit. Oh, grave. Where? Do some grave robbing. Ooh. Oh, wow. St. Michael. Okay, dang. This is way better than the sword I have now. Wow, this has been a very lucky day for me. Although not much better. Well, actually, no. It is, well, That is defense 126, defense 109. It gives me like 1 more damage. Charisma 16. It's actually almost actually kind of worse, I think, because it has less defense on it. I swear I remember there being like a patrol around here. But I guess... Oh, man. Another very hard lockpick. One that I can't pick. Merchant sword. Oh, not that I really need it anyway. I'm like, my character is... Yeah, so once you basically get all your gear, you really don't have a whole... Well, I guess with one of the DLCs, you can rebuild one of the destroyed towns, and you need a lot of currency for that. But yeah, once you get your gear base game, you don't need a whole lot of currency or money for anything. I mean, other than maybe repairing your armor. But that said, once you get your maintenance up, skill up, probably, ooh, fireflies. Probably do most of that yourself. Okay, now I need to head back. I could just fast travel, but I want to level up my writing skill. Yeah, everything becomes a lot easier as you get better gear, level up your skills. The start of the game is very, very tough, I will say that. But, so now that I have most of my gear set up, it's probably going to be smooth sailing most of the game now. Excuse me, I have this frog in my throat. Oh, wow. That was very, very fast. Well, this horse is very fast, too. Yeah, I'm kind of, I don't know, part of me kind of really want to do hardcore mode, but that's, I'm directionally challenged. So, it moves, I think maybe the compass is still active, but it doesn't show any of the waypoints or anything. If you look at the top of the screen, you can see there's a couple of markers and stuff on my compass. I think the other thing it does, it hides your health bar and your stamina bar. Oh, I need a torch. Almost forgot about that. I would have gotten fined. Don't mind me, lady.
How are you?
I asked around in Sassa. Father Francis is doing well in Sassa. He has no plans to return to St. James anytime soon.
You talked to him? How is he doing? Doesn't he need his cassock fixed? He's always tearing it. There isn't a pew or a step he hasn't tripped over at one time or another.
Mm-hmm. He's working somewhere else.
I asked the abbot. He said they have work for him elsewhere and that St. James will have to wait.
Wait, I remember the last time. We had to go to Sasau for almost 2 years. I probably won't even live that long.
That won't be that bad. Meanwhile, you can work at Master Hagen's house and who knows? You might even find you like it.
You're probably right. What else can I do at my age? And the presbytery is too big for one woman alone.
So you agree you'll go and work for Hagen?
Isn't that what I just said? I'll go and do housekeeping for you.
Rude.
Good luck then.
People are so rude, and I'm just trying to help them. Alright, I do have... Should still have a room at the inn. Alright, so after I finish this little side quest here, I'll do the one with the main quest a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, maybe I'll do a little bit of reading. Sweet. Do another little bit or more reading. And getting those skill books is definitely worth it. I'm pretty sure that there's a bunch of random books which just tell like little stories. But I think they'll tell you in game whether or not if it's a skill book or not. I definitely want to get my reading. I think it's a reading. That you get a skill point, which reveals everything on the map. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, cartographer. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, do I have any food? Yes, I do. Bacon. Bacon and cheese. I don't know when this is the last time Henry has eaten a vegetable. I do not envy his stomach. Gosh, what's the last game I played? There was some other game where all I literally did was like eat meat. I think it was like beans and meat or something, and it's just like, oh god, this poor person. I took care. I hand over the trophies.
Trophies. Let's see. Quite a collection. My boy, you're God's own avenging angel. I've taken care of the camp. Where's the proof? Here it is. Oh, that is a nice bit of news. It looks like your work is done here at Ratai. I haven't heard of any other camps, so we may finally have some peace and calm. Good work. Thank you, Captain. I have no fear of idleness. I've sent word to Captain Robard. They're expecting you at Talmberg, where Cuman hordes rampaging through their woods. Very well, Captain. I'll set off immediately. Glad to hear it.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
oh, dawn. Am I too late for that?
Yeah.
It's kind of weird that there's no timer on some of these quests, that you can just wait forever to do them. Kind of, you know, they kept on talking about realism. They're the developers for the game.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I chose a cook as well. Should I tell you or go to Hagen?
Tell me who you chose and I'll take care of it.
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job. I had a job convincing her, but it was worth it. She's the best cook around.
Glad to hear it. I'll have to drop in on Hagen for lunch sometime. Good luck, then.
What is it?
Okay, now that that's done, see if Hans is waiting for me. It's after this quest he becomes less insufferable. There he is waiting.
Yeah. Here I am.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
Yes?
Really? What is it? A cart horse?
Pretty nicer than your horse.
Never mind. I don't really care. Just try to keep up with me and don't fall off. May the Lord watch over.
Okay.
Let's go! Here! Hurry up, blacksmith!
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir?
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. Understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease Green. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honor, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
I mean, he's still kind of insufferable, but just a little less.
Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I can walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can. Sorry.
Like I said, just a little less insufferable.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about Scout.
I don't know if... That is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
Humans attacked Scalets and anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want detail.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... Well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
Okay. Follow hands.
We'll make camp here. Bring me wine and bacon and supper.
Coming up, sir.
At long last.
Give him a cheap wine.
So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
Mm-hmm. Where are we going to hunt?
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans?
there. We'll see what we can get. I'd like to bag a ball. One. And a few hairs too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Scallions. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Scallions, right in front of my eyes. The humans slaughtered my friends and neighbours. It was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern.
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the humans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, Rumble, but for me, Scallions isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we settle the first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sir, wake up, sir. It's time to go. What? Are you mad? It's still dark. I thought we were going to get an early start, sir.
Early means at first light. Light, you dolt. Do you want me to break my neck in the black of night? Go back to sleep. May God watch over you.
Okay.
Sir, wake up, sir. It's time to go.
What?
I thought we were going to get an...
God be with you.
It's light out. Lazy nobles.
What are you waiting for? Your lord...
Oh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
Okay. Let's get this equipped. Some better hunting arrows. I wonder how many hairs I need to bag. Ooh, there's one. Two of them. Wonderful shot. Okay, where'd this hair go? Dang it. So close. There we go. Oh. Yeah, the AI definitely needs a little work. Oh, got my hunting up. Ooh, another rabbit. There we go. Okay. Yeah, once you get your skill up a little bit, it gets a lot easier. Dang it. Bow is, I feel like, the hardest to level. Oh my gosh, yep. I have to say, these are some pretty brave rabbits. Oh. right between the legs. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Kidding me. There we go. Oh, I want to check the time. Okay, still to meet back at noon. Okay, I got a good number of rabbits. Okay. Never really gone hunting. Oh. I did have one of my bosses when I worked on an orchard. He did take some roadkill, I guess. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure it was fresh. Of a deer. And tried to butcher it. Sure how good of a job he did, though. No, it wasn't his first time. He tried to do it with like goats or yeah, I think goats. Like he got some goats to try to do the whole, all right, have them eat all the weeds and stuff kind of thing. Pretty much just basic free cheap weed eating service, you know, because having to pay people to weed whack constantly adds up. But I think they ended up eating, like, the fruit was low enough to the ground that the goats were able to get at it. So he ended up butchering them because they're eating the crops instead of the weeds. But yeah, anyway. Oh, there's Hans. Oh, I am over encumbered. Let me go say hi. Okay, that is a lot of meat I'm carrying. What's the time? Oh my gosh, there's still another several hours of this? Well, upgrading my shooting and hunting skills. Okay, I did get a perk point. Skills, hunting, butcher, awful, skin dead animals, sure. Less skittish when you're close. Okay, main level. Go hero. Guess we'll go hero. These are like rabbit holes. Getting like at an angle. Is good. Shoot. Yeah, come here, rabbit. Come here, Bugs Bunny. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure I just decimated the rabbit population in this area. Okay, what is my bow skill at? 4. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I guess it just makes your aim more steady or something, is my guess. There's not really perk points to put in bow, it looks like. Hey, you. Are we done yet?
For heaven's sake, Henry, you're scaring away the hares. For heaven's sake, Henry, you're scaring away the hares. Good boy. Good, that's my boy.
Oh, alright. He likes his dogs. Plus, yep, alright. I'm starting to like him more already. Just 1 points to him for liking dogs. I'm like gotta be nearly out of arrows, right? 12. Yeah, you definitely, when firing a bow, you definitely have to be careful not to injure yourself. Definitely kind of flay yourself with a bowstring. There's been a couple of videos of people that kind of well, not like graphic videos, but definitely people injuring themselves. Trying to learn to fire a bow. New level in vitality, nice. Ooh, that looked like a headshot. Okay. This is such a harrowing hunt. Yeah, boar are also really, really tough to take down. Be mean, son of a bitches, too. I know a lot of states actually have issues with boar. Because they breed so fast. Kind of miss the whole breed boar as attack animals in RimWorld. They'd, like, kind of like in real life, they multiply very fast, do decent damage. That and attack alpacas. Both fun things. Now, there's only a few animals you can use in RimWorld to fight. Dogs. I think some of the larger cats. Nope, come right towards me. The AI really does need some work sometimes. But, I find it forgivable. This was this company's first game. Literally an indie dev company. For them to produce this, it's just like, I don't know. Oh, we're back at... This is the base camp. Yeah, for them to produce something like this is just absolutely astounding to me. Oh yeah, the guy who... the guy who voiced the voice actor for Hans Capone, whatever his name is. I guess there were some fans asking him before they announced, like, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Like, fans were asking, like, oh, have you done any work for it yet? And he's like, nope, no idea about anything about it. And then, like, literally the next day, they announced Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 after he was asked that. And the fans are like, we literally just asked you that. And it's like, I know, I lied. I'm so excited. Can finally speak about this. It was just kind of a funny moment. Nice. There's definitely been some voice actors, though, who've gotten into some hot shit for talking about the game when they shouldn't. They really, people, like, gosh, what was it? It was the, what's his name? Mad Dog or something Dog? Free Dog or whatever in Fallout 3, the, like, broadcaster guy. He actually got axed because he ended up talking about the next Fallout game. I guess the guy who played Gerald ended up releasing some information. I don't think CDPR, whatever like that company's name, for the Witcher series was. I don't think they were too happy about that. So, I mean, I get it. You kind of want your actors to be tight-lipped, not to release too much information. Kind of professional standard. I feel like the best thing is just not to have them speak about it. Like, if I was a voice actor, I just wouldn't speak about it at all, just to, you know, maintain confidentiality. The best confidentiality way to keep confidentiality is just not talk about it whatsoever, unless if you're at like a convention or something. Game's already been released. Or doing some kind of panel or something. Said, I'm sure interacting with fans is also fun. Oh wait, is it already? Let's walk back together. Let's hold hands. Wanna hold hands? No? Nothing to say? Can't pet the dog. 0 out of 10 game.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Why do you ask? You were right on my arse the whole time. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now, come along. Let's go and hunt some real game.
Okay, let's... This is a lot of hair meat. Kind of a waste. Oh, pfft. Here, doggies.
Huh?
Okay, can you hurry it up? Oh, there you are. Yeah, I don't think I have enough time. Oh my gosh, he sure takes his sweet time, doesn't he? Freaking nobles. Fucking witch just walked through my horse. Should burn him at the stake.
Henry, follow me. We're going hunting.
Okay, finally, get your button gear. Come on, hurry your butt up. Oh, he says as he walks into a tree. You couldn't just like hunt some rabbits, more rabbits.
Wallow, and it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boars somewhere nearby, so just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears. Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet.
So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you could...
Fuck. After him. Fetch. Mount up, Henry. Chase down that swine.
Hey there, chirps. How you doing? Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever gotten this before. Ah, okay. Where are you? Ow. So I've never had a horse. I didn't have a horse last time when following him, so that was really neat to see. Oh no, poor doggies. Stupid humans. So actually seeing him hit his head like that was wonderful. Okay, where? Oh, there he is. Okay, I'll help you out here in a second. I'm playing so much PoE 2, trying to unlock the breach boss and find citadels. Nice. You're playing the lightning arrow build, right? That's going good? Oh, nothing in there. Leveled up lockpicking at least. I want to get back into that maybe after a couple more updates or something. Yeah, it's so much fun. Nice. Ooh, nice. Some good stuff in there. Are there any more? I don't think so. There's definitely a bunch of different builds I want to give a try. And that's definitely on my to-do list. Yeah, but now let me know how the Citadel and Breach bosses go.
Let's have a look at you. Are you injured?
Henry, what the fuck happened?
You might get on this every now and then, though. It looks fun. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm treated in a human party.
You turned up uninvited at some human social gathering.
And you took them all?
So it seems.
God's holy britches. I never knew you had it in you, Henry. Remind me never to get on the wrong side.
Got it. Yeah, through free through Epic. Yeah, it's a great game.
I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it fucking feels. You'll have to help me get back to Rattay.
Come along then, sir.
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody. You, help him.
Yeah, it's really hard at first, but once you start getting some, your skills up, once you get some good gear, like I'm kind of almost at the point where I can start just face rolling through most of the content in this game.
How's it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
Yeah, you keep on getting beat up by that dude.
Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
Yeah, something...
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. To think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
Yeah, I feel like fast attacks with him do the best.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's
Then you got back in PoE.
and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who are they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Anush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Scarlet's. There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
His
Where do you have a
reward for
mount?
Saving Sir Hans. You'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
Yeah, you have like 2 attacks. I think it's, at least if you're, I don't know if it's the same for controller. Objective failed. Talk to Sir Hans. Why is that failed?
The Neuhoff stud farm's been raided. We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your horses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double.
Yeah, you have your like kind of strong attacks, which is left click, and then I think right click is like kind of fast attacks. Okay, where is my horse?
There he is.
There you are.
Can we go? Are you ready?
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up and ride behind us. All right, men, saddle up.
I don't want to mount that horse. This is my horse. I think they didn't expect you to get a horse this early in the game. Okay, okay. I'm almost out of hunting arrows. All right. No, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. It's starting to get into the point where I can start taking on heavily armored foes. Warfare skill needs some more work, though.
The alehouse is in one piece.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Can't really keep pace with them. Okay, what about... Boy, those two sure are falling behind.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to seeing all the other weapon skills once those get released. For Path of Exile 2. Spears especially. Alright, so... So many skills are pretty so far have been pretty cool. So and PoE 2. So I'm definitely excited to see like all the other classes and abilities.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix? What kind of beast could do this?
By the blood of the martyrs. What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung everyone. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Maddock, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
Pox on it.
Yeah, this is Cinema Gaming Holy. That's pretty nice.
We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck, someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir. What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Yeah, it's very impressive, especially considering that the company that made this was their first game. Might get on this tonight. Any tips? Basically, I don't know what I would have done different. Maybe I would have continued. If you don't want to pick a ton of flowers, several hours worth of picking flowers, because this skill from herbalism, leg day, is very good for getting strength. And of course you can sell them, the flowers, or herbs, or whatever you pick, to get some currency as well, for better gear. But if you don't want to do that, just continuing on with the main quest line, at least until you can get access to Bernard and do a bunch of training with him to get your skills up in combat. Because that's kind of the biggest point. If you're playing with controller, I'd go to game settings, and no, that's not in here. Controls? No. Well, there's somewhere in here. It wouldn't be graphics settings. There's some setting where you can adjust the difficulty of... I'm not sure where it is. Huh. Where you can reset lockpicking. Because lockpicking can be very difficult with controllers, and they have like an easy setting versus a normal setting. So it might be worthwhile doing that. But yeah, definitely just continue on main quest. Try not to take on a whole bunch of people that are like heavily armored or anything, because your character is gonna get their shit rocked pretty early on. Just mainly try to get good gear as fast and as soon as you can. The better gear you have, the less damage you're gonna take. Bernard also gives you access to taking on some bandit camps, which are fairly easy. Do you lock on during combat? But yeah, sometimes you play on my Steam Deck. They do have a lock on button. There's actually a guy in the beginning area who will kind of give you a couple little bit of tips and tricks on combat and fighting. He's kind of like the first tutorial for combat. And then once you get far enough along in the main mission, you go to Bernard and he'll kind of train you up a little bit, and you have the option of talking to him again and doing more training. He'll kind of go through all the kind of tips and stuff for fighting. It's kind of like the second part of training.
They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that?
But yeah, so it's just take it slow, acknowledge that your character
Be so cruel.
is not like amazing as far as like combat, at least at first. There's also in the starting town not the starting town, the first town you go to, Rete, after the tutorial. There's an alchemist there, which he has some potions and stuff. I don't know if I have any potions. Oh, I do have one here. Like, you can get like potions, which will give you like some bonuses for several minutes that can help with fighting. Yeah, like this. You feel like Achilles and can withstand wounds easily for 5 minutes. Strikes will wound you 50% less. You had some other potions like that gives you more strength and stuff. So it's yeah. If you're having trouble, the save system, you can either save only when exiting the game or through drinking. This is kind of the one thing which I don't like about this game is you can only get it through either drinking Savior Schnapps. This game is more depth than you thought. Nice. Yeah, it's a fairly kind of deep game. There's a lot of different kind of mechanics to learn. But yeah, so if you're having trouble sustaining saves or having enough Savior Schnapps to save, you can actually craft them. If you go to Sasau, I think... Well, I'm not even sure if... I think at the same alchemist or apothecary in Rete, maybe he might have a apothecary table or something like that you can use to craft potions. And you can craft or brew some... what do you call it? Savior Schnapps. Although you might need to learn to read first, which is also... I can't remember where that is. Maybe Ushitz or something? I can't remember. Your character doesn't know how to read at first, so that's something else you have to learn. There's just like so many different mechanics, which is just kind of... Yeah, there's a lot to kind of figure out. So I don't know, try to take it slow, try to get a hang of everything.
I'll have a scout. Another useless soldier coming to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
Excuse me.
What's wrong with your arm? That's nasty. It needs to be cleaned out and bandaged. Let me.
That feels a mite better. Thank you. What do you need to know?
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard.
Can
you help me?
How?
You know the area. How can I figure out which way they went?
They left in a hurry. You can see if there's a fence knocked down. Or a gate.
Okay.
Smell.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
Tell me about the raid.
I'm sorry to trouble you, man, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
That happens.
Do you get drunks coming here a lot?
Sometimes, but not this time. My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smil. I didn't find out until the morning.
Okay.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him.
Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something. Jakob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them.
I don't know of anyone else.
Okay. Noise come from?
Where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Okay. So there's a few other people I need to question.
How could anyone be so cruel? Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
Right. This blood trail kind of ends here. Something pop up there? Oh, that. I'm not gonna loot them. I could, but I'm not. Voice? Yeah, the voice acting is... Oh, it's pretty good, but there are a couple that are kind of hit and miss. Like I said, this was an indie company, or this is an indie company.
Leave me alone. Go away.
Ooh, take care of those. Oh, the singing means sorry. Oh.
There's no need to be afraid. With your help, I'll find those bastards and then I'll make them pay. They deserve it. What do you need to know?
What happened?
What actually happened here?
They killed the animals and... Why did they kill them?
Yeah, overall the voice acting is, it's not terrible. It's not bad. I mean, there's quite a few that are good. There's like one or two where I'm just like, the voice actor isn't bad. I just don't feel like the voice doesn't fit the person. Like, okay. Not Robard. What's his name? It's one of the lords that, I just feel like, I don't know, it doesn't really match how he looks.
Carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals, their shrieks, then Smill. He shouted, and they murdered him.
Then what?
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
The stables start burning right from start?
Stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No, it was to set the blaze when they arrived.
Demons?
You said they were demons?
No, just vermin. Worthless human vermin.
How many were there?
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
Why were they yelling?
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarreled.
In the back? Where?
Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
Where did they flee? Some were fleeing and the others fighting?
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Where did they flee?
Where did they run to?
To the north. Into the woods.
Thanks. That's all I needed to ask.
Take care.
Okay, anyone else I need to question? Question the other survivors.
God, no! Hey, poor innocent creatures.
How could anyone be so cruel?
Okay, what about you? Ginger, that's right. I need to talk to you.
Who's there?
Easy. I just came to ask.
I don't know anything.
Mm-hmm. Are you hurt?
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
Where they come
You
from?
happen to hear where they came from?
No, I didn't see a thing.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
I have a feeling he knows more. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Who else do I have to question? Ooh, all this wormwood. Yeah, wormwood is great to pick. Can sell for quite... Oh, wow. It is, like, everywhere here. As far as the price of, like, I'm not even sure what wormwood is, if it's like just a weed or an herb or what. But it sells, like, the most out of, like, all the stuff you can pick, I think.
Aha! This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way.
Okay. Make sure the trail I'm following is right.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure. They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
That bastard really got me good.
How could it got so? Well now, what was come crawling out from under some rock? What's the matter? You're dead.
That dying whale. Oh. Okay, I think, yeah, that's about all. Yeah, that's worth anything.
I'm fucking dying here. Nobody can match me with iron in their hands, and some damn peasant kills me. Dagger covered in horse shit.
Why, it's a hoof pig. Someone in Neuhof must know more about him.
Okay. Yeah, getting the stuff back from
was here just now. Damn it.
Kunesh isn't exactly 100% necessary. Yeah, as long as you have the money to get enough stuff for like charcoal.
What actually happened?
Oh, I already done with that.
Do you know whose hoof pick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
Mm-hmm.
I found it on one of the bandits in the woods.
But he... Because of him? Because of him they murdered us? Lord in heaven!
Wait, hold on. You think Ginger was responsible for the attack?
He ran off! Don't you see? He was acting so strange and then he ran off! Why the hell would he do that?
That does sound rather odd.
You don't know where he would have gone?
You don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jakob. Take care.
Idea where Ginger might be.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have hoof pick?
Do you know anything about this hoof pick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made in Mate.
Could he fled to?
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
Promise.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
Where's that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Ujits.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. Take care.
Okay.
How are you?
I think you're following. I show speed. Okay, Ginger is mixed up in it.
I think Ginger is mixed up in it somehow.
Why do you say that?
Hoof pick is his.
I found on the dead bandit in the woods is his.
That is fucking suspicious.
He vanished.
He disappeared right after we found those bandits in the woods. And I think I know where he went.
Where?
To the charcoal burners. He has friends there.
We've got to find him. But if his friends really are hiding him, I doubt they'll talk to my men. You should search for him, Henry. Go, before the trail turns cold. I'll send a report to Rate.
Very well, sir.
Okay. Alright, where's my horse? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Finish up this quest. Here, this quest line. I think I might need to call it a night. It's getting kind of late. Ooh, 11:30 already. I had a little bit of a later start today than I meant.
Yeah.
Get on a little earlier tomorrow. And, yeah, try to get through more of this game. Kind of at the point where most stuff should become, well, this is cinema gaming. Yeah, it's pretty good. Definitely very good storytelling, I felt like. Combat is fun.
I hope I can be of help to you.
You like the views in horse riding? Yeah, it's all definitely great. I love like traveling through the villages and stuff because it makes like everything here feels like they're actual villages and stuff. And like all this is based off like Henry's story is completely, how does it feel? Like the horse riding the horse, yeah, it's not bad. It's not horribly clunky or anything. Looking for Ginger.
I'm looking for a stable boy from Neuhoff.
But yeah, all this is based off of like real events, except for Henry. Henry's completely made up.
He didn't come here. You'll have to try elsewhere. Take care now.
Mm-hmm. You won't tell me anything. What about you?
Good health to you.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhoff. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. Boy has witnessed a murder.
A murder's been committed at Neuhoff, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice. So how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad. For the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch. Although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No. But they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Mm-hmm. Where's might have
Do you
gone?
have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhoff and Ujetz. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
I'll ask elsewhere.
All right. I'll go and ask somewhere else.
Take care now.
Yeah.
Okay. All the way up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do have to be kind of careful riding the horse sometimes. If you like try to ride through a branch or something, it can actually like knock you off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, riding the horse feels fine. Like it's not like wonky or anything or really hard to control.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you fight while on horse? Yeah, but you have to be careful. Enemies can pull you off from the horse, which you do have a horsemanship skill. You can get strong thighs, increases your chance of staying in the saddle if an opponent tries to unhorse you. So, yeah, you can definitely fight on horseback. It's just can be a little bit risky. Lockpicking. Grab that. Grave? Where? I want to be a grave robber. Ooh, 2 sacks. What does this have? Yeah. Nothing really all that great. Yeah, I did manage to cut down a thief that was trying to run away on horseback. Oh, wait, that's the river I need to follow.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Where? Discovered a camp? This? It seemed like a camp to me. Maybe this is something later. You know, maybe something pop up there later. Yeah, what the? Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
Kind of going the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Okay. There it is.
God be with you.
Has anyone here seen Ginger?
That boy from the stud farm?
Yes, that's the one. Is he around?
No, he's not here. But he passed through not long ago on the way to Talmberg. Follow the stream to the west and you'll find more charcoal burners there. Good luck to you.
Is there like a spokesman there?
Honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
Mm-hmm.
I really must speak with him. A murder was committed at the stud farm, and that boy probably knows who did it. I have to get him to talk.
And you think he had a hand in it?
Hard to say. He ran away, but on the other hand, it seems he stabbed one of the attackers.
Well, you put it like that. It's clearly urgent business. I do know him. Not personally, but I've seen him around. He's friends with the charcoal burners down by Townburg. I know he hangs around with the twins there.
Downstream by Townburg? Somewhere by the castle?
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into them. Oh, one more thing.
Yes?
Some other men have been around asking about him, but they weren't as convincing as you. I'll be with you.
Okay. May have a fight on my hands. Oh, wait here. Snooze that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, hopefully any minute here.
Yeah.
Should reach this camp. Aha. Oh, okay.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Where are you hiding, Ginger?
How did you... What the hell are you talking about?
Don't worry. I know it's with a pair of twins from here. I'm here on the orders of...
Very subtle.
And I need to talk to Ginger about the raid on the stud farm.
If Sir Hanush sent you, then you should deal with those two cutthroats who've been creeping around here asking about the poor boy. Once you take care of them, we won't have to hide him anymore.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll do it.
Alright, I'll deal with them. And then you'll tell me where you've got Ginger hidden, right?
Right. You get rid of them, and I'll tell you.
So where can I find these bandits?
I'm not sure exactly. There's lots of places to hide around here. But they came and went over the bridge, so I reckon they must be somewhere between here and our neighbours.
That's a lot of woods to comb through.
Not all that much. There's a path around there somewhere leading to an abandoned camp. Good luck to you.
Okay. Well, here I go killing again. Oh, one tip I would have is going to a shield. It's honestly not that great. Getting like two-handed weapons is a lot better, I have to say. So I did try shield my first time through, and I remember feeling quite underwhelmed with it. And by the point you get, like, maybe at first it's nice, but by the point when you get like plate armor and stuff, it's not really needed. Okay, let's see if I can't find these guys. Bet they're somewhere around there.
You didn't mind before when you hooked up with that. What's his name? Holy? Pious. Yeah, and a treacherous bastard he Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
Mm-hmm. What a nice coincidence. I'm looking for him.
I was just about to ask you two the same thing. I'm looking for him too.
Then it's a pity neither of us has found him yet.
Thank heavens I've found you, though. I imagine you two might be able to tell me something about Neuhoff. Hmm?
I see. Well, we can give you a little demonstration of what happened there.
Come on, then. Boy, yeah, boy.
Mercenary's bedfellow. Okay, do you have anything good? Not really. Ooh. Okay, now where's the other guy? Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty garbage. Oh, though, let's see. I probably... Actually, really didn't need that small cobbler's kit. Okay, now to head back. Oh, snooze again. And yeah, so hopefully should finish up here pretty soon. Yeah, I really need to go back to Bernard and maybe do some more training with him. Yeah. Okay.
You don't have to worry about those bandits anymore. I've dealt with them.
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Uji's until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
Good luck to you.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. See, got knocked off there. Okay. Go snooze it again.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time.
Why did you kill the bandit?
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ujits, and he has a limp.
Tell me about the limping one.
How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ujits, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Oh, where are your cronies?
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
Is the story good so far? Yeah, it's very good.
And he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ujits. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
Yeah, I really like the storyline in this. It's really good. Why'd you run?
Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
We kind of already figured that out.
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I...
Yeah.
I've heard every...
Wait, what about me? Won't you help me out?
What is it about?
What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
So basically there's
to go back to the farm.
This civil war going on, basically.
I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
You're like the son of a blacksmith that got killed. You were helping your father forge a sword for one of the local lords. And that sword ends up getting taken from you. And so now you're basically on a hunt to get that sword back and to avenge their deaths during this whole war. And so that's kind of like why I believe partially why that horse stable was set afire wasn't because they were like trying to rob it. It was more so try to kind of hamper war efforts by killing, the horses or whatever. So, their knights don't have horses to ride.
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
Okay. Have to go all the way back there. All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, and basically, you're just trying to get your father's sword back. At this point, I kind of entered the service of one of the local lords. And I'm just kind of helping. Eventually, you end up trying to help with the war effort. The intro, if you don't skip the intro to the game, it kind of gives you, like when you first start up the game, kind of gives you a bit of a history with like the King Wenceslas or whatever. And I don't know if they tell you a bit about Sigismund, his brother. It's basically his brother is trying to take the kingdom from Wenceslas, or whatever his name is. I don't know how exactly it's pronounced. That's fucked up. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. Yeah, and you find out like Sigismund has hired like the services of humans as mercenaries. There's this whole quite a bit of lore about it. And it's all like I said, it's all based off of real events, except for, of course, like Henry is a completely made up character. But like all this is based off of real places, real events. This like Civil War thing actually happened. And like I think it's Czechoslovakia or whatever it's called. However you pronounce it. Because I think Sigismund is from Hungary and he's trying to take it over. But it's a fairly good game. I personally really like the combat, but that's my own personal opinion. Some people kind of dislike the combat. All right. But overall, yeah, I like the storyline a lot. I think it's very interesting. Oh. Is there anywhere for me to sleep? So I can't enter. What time is it? Oh yeah, it's kind of, she's just gone into her house right now. Can't knock. I could try breaking in, but my lord is right here. That would not look good. There's got to be a place for me to sleep around here. Oh, I forgot. Also get yourself a torch if you end up playing, because I know at least in towns, if you don't have a torch, chances are you'll get attacked because they want you to have. They'll consider you like a suspicious person. Don't want you like robbing people. Well, I mean, I do. All right, maybe I'll just come back here.
Yeah.
There is a tavern not far from here that I have. Where is the tavern anyway? Oh wait, it's all the way down there. Yeah, my energy goes way down. I guess I could just do that. Just wait. Or I do have some books to read as well. I'll just do some reading until morning. Okay. Oh, I already read it all. Okay. Food. Oh, I want to drop that. Okay. Okay, come on. There you are.
Good day to you.
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
Why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people. Why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
I understand your concerns, but you just need to ask Sir Hamish to leave you a guard. Those bandits might be willing to take on a few stable boys, but not an armed soldier.
I'd definitely feel better if someone was here a few days to keep watch.
It can be arranged. I'm sure Sir Bernard won't object.
Good then. Let the lad come back again. Goodbye.
Okay. All right. Just made an agreement to let the lad come back. Do that, run back, and then I think I'll call it a night. Shouldn't take too long. I wonder if I have the best horse in this game, or if there's better ones I can find. This one's pretty good. Ooh, okay, yeah, I don't want to get knocked off.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hey, how much farther away is this guy? Almost there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You can return home. It was hard work to convince them, so please don't get into trouble when you go back.
Thank you. I'd like to give you something, but I've got nothing except if you're ever traveling by way of Neuhof, stop by and I'll show you something with the horses.
Okay, so give me some experience in horse riding.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hang in there, buddies. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Bernard.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Rajic will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
I have some, trophies.
Let's see. Quite a collection. My boy, you're go. Goodbye.
Okay.
Greetings. What business have you?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
Mm-hmm.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarreled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Ujits. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhaya to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sir, I've been to Ujits, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Alright, so that's going to have to be it for me for tonight. If you stopped by, thanks for watching. If you're watching the VOD, thank you as well. I should be back on a little later with continuing on with the Skoda Ujits and yeah. Or maybe, yeah, I'll probably do that a little bit. Finish this up tomorrow and then maybe do some more like bandit hunting and stuff like that. Alright. I'm gonna get on this right now? Yeah, have fun. Good luck. And thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. Alright. And have a good night.